Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is... What day is today? It's Monday. Wow, first stream of the week. Good to see everybody. VeedotVod here. Couple things lined up, and by a couple, I mean 2 as in the sequel. Hades 2 continued gameplay today. I'm like sliding around in my chair. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm not even like moving myself. The chair's doing it for me. Either way, happy to have everybody on. We already got Buster aggro, so let me go ahead and take care of him. Mush, good to see you. Grainy, good to see you. Talau, hello. Sade, brand new chatter, hello. How you doing? Yeah, he was okay for a while. Just sitting at my back door, and now he's wanting attention. What you doing? See if that keeps him busy. It definitely is not. What do you want? We farming today? Already finished the game? Yeah, so even though this game's early access, Hades 2 has quite a lot of info, quite a lot of content to it. And to be honest, when I say I've beaten it, we just have access to everything. We haven't beaten everything. There's quite a lot to do in the game, even though it's only early access. This is my second time watching the stream. I've been watching your YouTube for a long time. Say it, if you don't mind me asking. It's not a pop quiz. Are you coming from like the Dead Cells side of YouTube? And if so, do you remember what the last Dead Cells vid you saw was? I'm always curious, like when people watch our Dead Cells stuff and come over to Twitch, like what was the video that really got them to click over? Yo, Dave, good to see you. I'm gonna do like a super quick guess the game warm-up, just in case we are having some connection issues, so give it a chance to catch up, if that's a thing. Hop over to Firefox. We're like super behind on guess the game. If I go to the full list. Oh, I can't see the list until I do today's game. I mean, this looks like some kind of Dragon's Dogma, some kind of Dragon Age, some kind of Dragon something. So I'm gonna do Dragon's Dogma first. I'm gonna hit Dark Arisen. Okay, no. 75%, that's not good. Is it some kind of Assassin's Creed? I wouldn't think so, right? Is this one of those failed games that had like the Destiny style looting system? I don't know any of the name of those games. Let's try Lords of the Ring. Not Aragorn's Quest. You know, give me a simple Mortal. No such thing. Give me a Shadow of Mordor. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. This is Lord of the Rings something. PC, Xbone, PS4.
Ghost.
This is like a fake version of Aquatic Mine. for Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's get like our own beats in here. Yo, Zelastin, good to see you. Just had a 4 hammer run Lamau. You lose the hammer after 8 encounters, right? Is there a way to extend the number that you get from our good homie Icarus? You were playing a Dead Cells vid, watching the Bezos run, the billionaire one. That was a fun one, absolutely. When you do upgrades, you get the 20. Wow, that's a lot of hours for Hades 2. Let's try a... Is his name Smeagol? Try Lord of the Rings Gollum. It's not Gollum. What other Lord of the Rings came out like relatively recently? I feel like all of the other ones in here are gonna be like PS2 era. Lord of the Rings. Is there a tactics? Action RPG? Online? I think it would say MMO if that's the case. None of these look like it's it. 2017? They were still making these in 2017? I thought Gollum was the best we got in the last like 5 years. Well, okay, 7 years ago. I guess that is a long time, huh? I don't think it's the online. If it's not Shadow of Mordor, is there like another Aragorn? Aragorn's Quest I thought was the old PS2 game. Wait, is that not what I said? Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are 2 different games? Shadow of Mordor had at least 1 sequel. Looked like an Assassin's Creed style open world game. These all look the same to me. Except for Gollum. Gollum's the only one that is an outlier. Oh my god, we're so far behind. But I'm not gonna do this many. I'm just doing a very quick warm-up before we hop into Hades. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Honestly, top 5 game all time for me. No. Balatro? 90% gotta be Balatro, right? Easy clap. What in the world is this? This is like not a real screen. Oh, if you didn't get it by 3, you're a fake gamer. That was an easy one. Gollum, probably 5%. 75% on Steam. No, there's gotta be some Lord of the Rings fans. Like people who have the literal One Ring card in Magic the Gathering. They gotta be fans of the Gollum game. Give me a Psychonauts. Too old for Metacritic? It looks 3D. Give me a Forsaken. That, oh, Gex? But which one? There's a billion of these. I guess we'll go for the top one, Gex 2. Okay. Now, I have never played Gex outside of a demo disc. I remember I was probably like 10 years old and I would just spam the PlayStation Underground demo disc for Gex. But it was one where he was in a haunted house. I don't think that was the original. And I don't think it was this one either, so it must have been like Gex 3 or something. Never played this game outside of a demo. I wish we still had things like demo discs. Why did you get the win if you guessed the wrong game? I guess Gex 2 is the English version of Gex Enter the Gecko. Kind of like Final Fantasy 6 versus Final Fantasy 3 from Japan and North America. It's the same idea. Some people need to log off of Twitter right now. Stanley's Parable. Ooh. One of these kind of games. To be perfectly honest, I don't know any of these at all. I'm just looking for like keywords. Yeah, full motion video is like an actual game genre. Not everyone can do it very well. But the ones who do, they're like really incredible games. I've just never played one before. Games Pub. Shoutouts to Games Pub. Chit Chat. I'm trying to look for context clues here. iToy. I had one of those. I think it's in the basement right now. Her Story. Definitely would not have gotten that. Let's get one more before we... One more win, that is, before we swap over. Give me a Final Fantasy. Who would have a world map like this? Maybe a 6? Or maybe a 4, actually. Nope. Too old for Metacritic. But would have received a high score? What does that even mean? Lunatic. Dragon Quest? Like, what monster lunatic is in what game? Dragon Warrior! Easiest guess of my life! It is Dragon Quest, right? That's Toriyama art. Chunsoft? Yes, that's Dragon Quest. I know it looked like I didn't punch that in, but that's definitely Toriyama art. Okay. That wasn't a guess. That was 100% from... I've never played one of these games before. Ever. I always wanted to try Dragon Quest, but that was only because of the art. I didn't really care for RPGs. I think at this time I was playing Mario Brothers 3 on the NES. Alright, let's swap over to Hades. None of that. Shoutouts to everyone playing and watching Hades, by the way. This game right now is the #1 action roguelike on Steam. If you don't believe me, do I still have that up? No, if you don't believe me, Steam, DB, and then we were looking at, action roguelike. First introduction to the game was HOM 3. Is HOM an abbreviation? Okay, so what you're looking at right now, this is SteamDB. It just shows various stuff. So popular releases right now, 24-hour peak, 88,000 players for Hades 2. Trending games playing right now, 69 nice thousand players. Hades 2. Hot releases rating 92%. 7.7 people out there have a very interesting opinion. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, gotta know your classics. I think maybe I did Gauntlet, which might be the same genre, but definitely not that one. I'm a Fate gamer. I went from Mario to Sonic to... we had a couple of sports games to fighting games, and then back to sports when Tony Hawk came out, and SSX and Cool Borders. And then I hopped over to my robot arc with Armored Core, Mega Man Legends, and then we got the Dreamcast, so it was back onto Sonic, and more fighting games thanks to Marvel and Power Stone. And then from there, I went into MMOs, and I was gone until probably 2013. Maybe 2015. And even now, I still want to play stuff like Path of Exile. That's not exactly an MMO, but it's about as close as it gets. Ain't a fan of turn-based strategy. It's not that I'm not a fan.
Well, it's just chaos in my city.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
That was actually useful dialogue that I just skipped over, talking about chaos and the fates. It's not that I'm not a fan of turn-based strategy. It's just that to express myself, you know? I can't really express myself in those games, but I can in Sonic the Hedgehog and Hades.
What news?
Those aren't even like the same genre, but the brain power it gets out of me is very similar. Unlocked the Twin Flames aspect, and they gave me a Chaos Trial for one of them with a full build. Even with a curated build, it still didn't feel all that great. Do you think you understood the assignment? What Zalasin's talking about, which is maybe what we'll start off with as a warm-up.
That, my disciples, is the true meaning of life.
Is this over here? Chaos Trials are a brand new thing for this game. We have quite a number in here, but I've only done 4 apparently. The way how these work is that the game gives you a loadout that you can press. Oh, I thought the info button would show you what your equipment was. I think that's something that they could maybe do later. So for example, Trial of Gold. Vast riches can temporarily be yours as your surplus of gold makes you even stronger against the risen dead. You have gold purse to start, and then you get, what, bonus damage or something? I think I understood it, but still looked rough.
Something's happened.
I think my Flames gameplay might be kind of sus too. Gold flows freely throughout my domain. So this is like a full Poseidon setup with a little bit of Hera. Quick buck, you can get 20% more gold. Minor finds and gold is worth more. Whenever you claim a minor find, a copy might appear. But then... is there something that will make us do damage based on gold? I don't think that's a thing. Your special, seek foes in your cast. That one's usually not too difficult to activate. I only played enough Hades 2 to not feel spoiled while I watch some content creators. Welcome, No Gal.
You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Instant duo? Is this scripted?
You and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Deal bonus damage per goal. That is a thing, apparently.
They'll drown.
Okay, so this trial already wants you to set up basically as much money as possible. You can hitch everybody so they share damage.
Smite them.
And then most of our damage is gonna come from our triangle button, I think. Okay, Stonks build?
This world is ours.
Bezos build?
The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Okay. Reflect damage. Omega moves deal more damage. Sacrifice boons grow stronger, but I don't think that's possible to do in this mode. Because the stuff is like pseudo-scripted. I still kind of have to do it my own way, but...
I'll slay you all. Shades, you're free.
Oh, see, I'm having trouble getting down my circle button. Alright, let's see what they want us to do with the hammer. Special fires in a straight line and has bonus range. We have homing tech on this. I mean, it's the same... I'm not losing bullets. So I feel like there's no reason to not do this.
Shall we head back?
It's not scripted? You're telling me that the first boon that has the duo wasn't a scripted duo? That was a pure RNG drop?
Yes.
Ooh, the double up. First boon definitely scripted. But these hammers are sus. I do like the idea of like giving the player a little bit of a freedom.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
I guess most trials would be doing the same thing. You definitely gotta go like all gold here, right? I had to get the hammer. I mean, the hammer wasn't super impactful, but...
There you are.
Put this on.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Yeah, I think if the monsters are too far from each other, hitch tech doesn't work.
Look at you.
I don't know what her cast does.
Can't do it.
I'm gonna guess that they are hitched regardless. Just by being in my cast.
You got him.
Interesting.
That's all of them.
Similar to challenges in Isaac. Pseudo RNG. Ooh. Your cast lasts longer and deal damage to every foe that enters the encounter. So when they spawn while the cast is out,
Look
I guess they
at
take
you,
some
sister.
damage.
Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
Yeah, I still have like new dialogue. After you dash, Omega moves do more damage. Random foe is occasionally marked, which does help for bosses. When you hit with special, fire a seeking arrow. Does every bullet fire a support fire?
Stay safe, sister.
From my special? Or is there an internal cooldown? 2 bullets? There might be an internal cooldown.
Some of these
I
golden
swear
coins.
double up is actually really strong. I don't know if any of you all have run double up in like a normal game outside of this trial. I think it's actually really good. Why is it flying off the screen? Yeah, I guess the issue is that most monsters die in just the 2 bullets anyway.
Put a dent into that barrier.
I mean, at least stuff is kind of taking damage before I even touched it. That's not nothing. Alright.
This tainted gold.
Yeah, there's a couple of weapons in this game that fire off something, but it doesn't aim at an enemy. There's booms that do that too. It's very weird. Chat, for those of you who are playing this game, you might even be playing it right now. How many hours would you say you have in this so far? Right now, I'm at 36 hours. And I definitely love to hear how many hours you all think you have. If you're not in front of the game right now, just give me a guess. Yo, every bit of gold is damage. 20 hours, 50 hours.
More coming.
0 hours? Mush, how do we turn that into a 50? What's it gonna take?
All right, Tula.
That's so nice. That thing is really big. Is that how big that monster normally is?
Lord Charon will want this.
$30 and 50 hours in. It's not bad. Some might even say that's good value. I spend $30 at the movie theater for one person. And I go home disappointed. Because no one knows how to make a good movie. Except for Jordan Peele. And Paramount. Paramount with the Sonic movies, they've been popping off. Alright. Yorgos Lanthimos. Who's the guy who made the Monkey Paw movie? Not Monkey Paw, Monkey Man. I think he's like a boxer or... I don't know. I don't know the story. Dev Patel. Apparently that movie's also really good.
What else is here?
I probably won't be back at the theaters until the next Sonic movie comes out. I definitely wish I had the journal so I could see which gods would give which boons right now. I actually cannot open my journal at all. It's X'd out. It's really weird. What does the cat do? The cat gets fishes. And then if you dash around it, it will pounce at an enemy. Let's see what that looks like. Broke armor. It's not nothing. Definitely gotta use the Hera cast more.
Olympus.
Mad Max movie coming out next weekend? I've never seen a Mad Max movie. A day of my life. And I'm not saying that as in like they're bad movies. I have 2 commons. Isn't it supposed to be scripted? Why in the world do I have commons? Quick buck. Crap.
I felt something.
Okay, so all of those got rarefied. That's strong, isn't it? If you have a bunch of stuff, they just instantly go up in rarity? And then you get the bonus damage from Hera later anyway? Yo, Galactus, good to see you. Mad Max movies are overrated? As overrated as Dune or no?
This was lovely.
Chris, which would you say is more overrated? Dune or Mad Max? New Beetlejuice 2? I'm worried about it, but I trust
Here you are.
the people because they brought in all of the old actors and actresses.
Idea is absurd. Yet there you are, paying for goods and services as though Kronos has already prevailed.
We can't spend too much money, but I will pay for Uncommon Grace. I think that is worth however much damage I just lost.
A boon awakened.
And then I guess you don't do anything else.
Somebody's there. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. Know some guys. They tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
What kind of mobster talk is that?
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos.
That was like straight out of The Godfather. I didn't even understand what he just said. We have $2,000. We're playing a trial. This trial happens to be like giga money.
I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? This one's for you.
Good damage. So, did they take the damage when spawning from my cast?
Can I forever?
Nice hitch.
Here's some of my pals.
Here's some of my pals. I love this boss fight. Okay, it is doing damage. It's just sometimes one of them spawned, took a hit, and still has full HP, full armor. One of them does not, so it clearly worked. But the other one did not take a hit. Wow, right into the fire. Chill. Why are mobs looking like Shrek?
Not now.
Somebody would say that's a good thing. From one of the greatest movies of all time. They don't make movies like that nowadays.
Out cold.
Sorry, 1 second.
Stardust.
Hoping you all can't hear Buster clawing at the... We have like a child gate.
Return to shadow now.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, why'd I die? But it's the end of the trial. I actually thought something went wrong, like my game glitched. Or I had time turned on. Tight deadline.
Cheers, Chaos.
Okay. It's a pretty cool trial. Nice little warm-up session.
What's going on?
I don't think I have like a ton of use for that material
Another
yet.
prophecy.
Whim of Chaos 10 moon
Matter of
dust?
time. Smells delicious.
I don't think I can really do anything with it yet. There's so many things I need, including driftwood, mandrakes, moonlit essence from the stars, brew 3 moonstone, or moon dust. Big Astral Ascent update. Hell's Gate also had a big update today. I'm probably gonna look at it offline, because I want to do a specific video for that game. Yeah, I am nowhere near Destiny 100. It's a cool idea. If I had everything unlocked, I would try it, but I'm nowhere near there. Why do you turn all sound off when talking to the cat? I don't. It's... The sound is basically off when you... Actually, there's no music here, now that I think about it. I'm not doing anything. The sound is just quiet in this one spot. Yo, Dyson with 120,000 V-Bucks. What in the world? Dyson, how do you have so much? I thought I drained all of you. Are you like the last person with 1 billion V-Bucks? We're gonna have to figure out predictions in Hades. Do you do like a win-loss prediction? Alright. X Dyson X. Is that you? Okay, yeah. VIP. 29 VIPs. Wow, that is so many V-Bucks. Like, if anyone out there, any math majors, what's 120,000 times 29? You have 400k? I gotta figure out VIP plus. Because I know there are some people who, like, need VIP plus. I didn't talk to Skelly when I should've. No Skelly? Oh, it's because I have to do this first.
Much deeper than it looks.
So we have a bunch of stuff to rank up, including a new one for aspect of Eos. Ayo. I still need silver, still need dark. I think we have to do normal runs to really figure out where those are gonna come from. I still need 1 god. Apollo. And then we kind of said that this was Echo. So I need both of them My go-to lately has been Crystalline Figure. Get 1 Arcana card. Surprised that the rank up version. Oh, you get it at rank 2. Okay. It's pretty interesting. Roughly 3.5 million V-Bucks. It's a pretty good number.
Divinity.
30.
The lovers.
In Guardian encounters, you take 0 damage the first time you get hit. Interesting. But I'm working towards this 3rd Death Defiance.
So that's it.
So now that is finally max rank. Some really good things in here, to be perfectly honest. We can get Excellence for more rarity. Even more health and mana gain. That one's not half bad either. I was playing with Judgment for a little bit. I think Judgment is a really fun way to play the game. But I'm working on getting my ranks up first.
So that's it.
We'll probably do that later. How do you get more gasp in Hades 2? Oh yeah, grasp. Yeah, you need Psyche. Psyche will typically come from using the stone tablet. I know a lot of people don't like to do that because you need so much silver.
My keepsakes.
Eventually you can get a pet that can get a little bit of Psyche for you. And then I would recommend, like, every once in a while, skip Ashes and go for Psyche if it shows up. No Skelemius. See, that's my first time getting into this area and not seeing Skelly. See if I can just refresh him. Nope.
The testament
All right.
of night.
So I have a lot of 2s in here, which is kind of surprising to me. There's an 8 staff, a 4 dagger. I think I might kill off that 2, because I assume these will go up the more I finish them off. Testaments, 9 of 30.
By my birthright.
Oh wait, was that surface? Oh, it's surface. So I probably need to do flames so I can knock out this Cerberus. It's not exactly what I want to do, but eventually we have to learn every weapon. Alright, so there's different versions of this. Omega Special lasts longer. Attacks linger and explode. That's what I was using before. And then your attacks grow bigger and stronger over 4 seconds. Returns to you whenever you sprint.
The things that I have seen. Hey, thanks.
That's a weird one. Do they intend for me to, like, dash through the enemy and call them backward? They will detonate before they get back to you. Very hard to steer them into the enemy. I think it's run into the enemy. Aspect of morals. Is that what I'm using right now? I'm using Aeos. Ao. Aspect of Ao. Sail to glory with the love goddess Aphrodite, watching you as you fend aside the Armada in the Rift of Thalassy.
I'll do my best.
This like training room right here.
Me ahead.
I need to know what the game expects you to do with this. So, sprint dash. We have mana here. Yeah, close range, so run at the enemy. They take more damage, and then add to your attack. Because, like, I highly doubt you want to shoot backward and then run forward. Even though that's the safer thing to do. Hardest trial so far is haste. I tried that this morning and failed, but it was my first try. Interesting. Very interesting. Surely I'm doing damage. What if I'm not? I mean, you have to dash forward to get the bonus, like, close range damage too.
Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just
Poseidon did this? During encounters with multiple foes, one foe is always afflicted with charm.
That's a feeling there.
Okay. Do I have any flame fans in the chat? The weapon I'm using right now? B, I can't stand this weapon? No, someone out there's playing this. Dang. Life affirmation. It'd be funny if this is only ever Aphrodite's and hearts this whole time. It's like my HP is so low already. Okay, that came back and killed. I think the Aphrodite part of this is the bait. If this wasn't Aphrodite, then maybe it would be a little more bearable. Oh, you don't even have to sprint. You only have to dash. It says it returns when you sprint. But I can just tap X, and they come at me. Are all dashes considered sprints? That doesn't sound right to me. Wow, I don't interrupt this thing? It's unfortunate. Sprint equals dash, kinda? I feel like that's not correct. But obviously I'm wrong here. Like the only way to get your health back. to spam these things. They are worth a lot, though. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. $43. Dash the cat and she activates. And that's supposed to be a sprint too, right? It's almost like you dash onto the enemy, they take damage, and then all the balls show up. Interesting. I feel like there's probably a different god who can do this better than Aphrodite.
The heart sigil. In the name of Hades.
Cast drags foes in. Whenever you use mana to do a heartthrob, that's gonna be worthless for us. Ooh, I can rarefy.
Certainly.
Though I'd probably be better off rarefying the they heal you when you're X percentage. If that shows up. You should spend more mana? On what? What's the good mana spender in this trial? When you channel your attacks, they channel faster, you move slower. So it's like even more reason to not use mana. Except for on attack.
My flames ignite.
Location 5? I was about to say, is this the last shop?
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
No, I think it would tell me at the door that golden apple is in front of us. So I should save. Yeah. Alright. The hammer did it. We're now live. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Thank you, Frog. Yeah, it's like you blink in to get the rest of your damage out.
Set. Pushed her far enough.
I still think some other god could do this better. Maybe not Poseidon, but I feel like maybe Zeus could do this. Because every time one of these goes through an enemy and comes back, they're marked. Just the initial damage is so low. 25? Oh wow, I just fed. So, like, I don't think you can proc his thunder move off of just 25 damage. Having a little trouble with armored enemies. Even when they don't have armor, it's painful. Yeah, so I was hoping for the healthy rebound. I think if I did my my rarefy on healthy rebound, it would be better for me. And the long run.
The front of the fleet.
No health, unfortunately. And I don't think this gives you death defiances either. So I basically have to do this fight hitless, is that right? Maybe I can take 2 hits if I'm lucky.
One last stop.
It wasn't like it super awful to do this. I just feel like it could be stronger with a different god.
Nothing's gonna change, except the number of holes you got in you.
Oops. I'm kind of watching her flash to know that I need to move. That was really unsafe of me.
How about this?
Gonna say I should hide until I figure out what she's planning for me. She destroyed that? With what? Oh my god, did the sniper rifle shot actually get over there? When I dodged through?
How's this?
Obviously a mistake. Yeah.
Return to shadow now.
Yeah, so it's like you have to dash right in front of the enemy, because dashing backwards, you lose damage. If you get past the enemy, then the bullets are gonna go to you and not hit them. So it's like you have to be right in front of them.
There's on a blasted rail.
I mean, you can dash forward and then reposition by going backward. It's not impossible. We can rock it.
Hail.
I trust myself.
Awaken hidden power.
Now, could I have an easier time playing something else? Maybe.
Such power.
Full grown damage. Should brew some moon dust in the cauldron while doing the trial. Did I have enough stuff? I know I just got some moon dust.
The boundless waters there, how blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
What to cast?
Yeah. I need Shadow. And to get Shadow, I need Ash, and I spent all my ashes. Trust me, if I could brew something right now, I definitely would. Now, there is, like,
Do not avert
brew
your gaze.
using, what, your Shadow Dust? But I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing with that resource yet.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Okay. So, Hera. Hera hitch dash
Zeus kept
forward.
saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Special hitch. Whenever you run out of mana, prime it. Sworn strike with this thing doesn't seem super great either. I often take her special. Hey V, can you do a surface run? Dang, Fat Fred, you just missed a surface run. We were literally just fighting Eris about 30 seconds ago. So right now we have to do this normal run. The weapon I haven't really used before. Try to figure out how this thing works. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of people on YouTube are doing Surface yet. Or if that's still relatively, because it takes a little bit to get to Surface, right? I think I didn't get to Surface until after my first win.
Okay.
I think there's a card that lets you lower the chances of minor fines from showing up. I think.
You again.
Cornered. Did my cat do that? What the cat doing? Ooh, then those come back? So you have to hit full cast?
For me.
And what, you can kinda keep dodging around? No, they'll catch you eventually. I need silver so bad.
You.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did she take my heart?
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Okay. So I give her 30 bucks and I get 50 bones. It doesn't really help this run I'm on right now, but it's not like the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, I needed that. I should have ran. I sat thinking for too long. I need Molly really badly too.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. In fact, I'd rather that you didn't right now. Be safe out there, all right?
She doesn't like me. Channel faster. Restore mana. I do need these things.
There.
Demeter. So Demeter attack with this thing. It does allow me to kind of do the dash in. It doesn't reapply the freeze though, unless I had Hephaestus Duo. So I don't think you want Demeter
Until we meet again.
on the attack. I guess the Demeter sprint could be interesting. I don't know if I'm really spending the mana for this. Why am I just getting Hera every single game?
Let us together shine this night.
Yeah, Zeus,
The boatman Charon
the Poseidon, I don't know.
pathway through this world. Yet I
Even the
fight
Zeus, I don't
through
really know, but
nevertheless.
definitely not
He
Demeter.
did not always find his way alone.
Alright, 200. I think Wolf is probably okay here. Dark Side is kind of interesting because you get to go into a completely separate form. Apollo cast. Apollo attack just makes them bigger. Which is like maybe not that bad.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
I think the cast would be pretty good. Because I'm not really using my mana as much as I should be. Like, it takes me so long to get to the charged up attack.
Can't go full blast.
Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, pulling them back is not all that bad.
Cousin Apollo,
It's very
I am
interesting.
grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
0 MPS? I would think that's like megabits per second, but I assume you mean MP per second. Yeah, we're not rocking an MP per second.
Delightful surprise, and I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
My card setup right now
Thank you for
is
this, cousin.
scaling. Is it?
Many things. There's light and
It's
poetry,
scaling,
music,
really.
healing.
It's like
So
max
many
health,
passions and all
max
the time in the
mana that
world.
scales over time, and
just
then
relax
I
and
get
what have you.
a random card. I believe rarity is in there. Blinding sprint. I do need to jump towards the enemies. And that way we still have the opportunity to maybe have Poseidon or Zeus attack. One of the two.
No threats nearby.
Now my worry is that that doesn't do the dash. I mean the daze. Like it will only daze if I actually go into sprint. Compared to what we saw earlier with Aphrodite.
Not thirsty.
You no longer have to jump into them when you don't have Aphrodite. True. That is very true. Ooh, that lets me reposition it better because I have the move speed. Surely we did that on purpose. Calculated, by the way. Wait, I can almost outrun it. That's not a thing, right? Surely that's not legitimate gameplay where you do this and then try to like run circles around the monster. That's not legitimate gameplay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
While standing in the cast, gradually restore mana. That should be fine. Oh wow. I never get these. I have no commons, so if she gives me common booster, I might actually try it. I know what Apollo does, I don't know what Hera does. That's what the Afro strat needed? Circle strafe? I might try Hera cast.
You would be wise not to forget yourself with me. Here, let me remind you.
What do you do?
Forgive me, Queen Hera. She wants a fight,
Lightning
does she?
bolts. Oh my god. That's not legitimate gameplay, right? Tell me it's not. Tell me that's bad before I actually make that into a real build. Why does it work? That's not supposed to do that, right? Your cast is stronger and does damage to enemies that come in. Ooh, really early uncommon grace? 20%?
That was my boon.
That's like super decent. They disappear after a fixed duration. Yeah, so does the monster. Crap! Rock's my only enemy.
This was stolen from us.
Just prep up the battlefield?
Smite them.
And then you just run for your life? It's like, could you just use Poseidon Dash and still do the same amount of damage with like less work? I guess that would cost mana. Hermes. Attack speed would be really nice. Let's try this. Yeah, the charged ones stay out for longer, it feels. It does sort of seem that way.
What to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Projectile speed, 10% attack speed. Like not... Oh, I can't take that because it's common.
Time to send a message.
We cannot take commons. Except for like one. Because I can uncommon it if I want to.
My eyes. Seen that little cat about these woods? You have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Sprint looks like Naruto running. That's how I run in real life.
Cats, born huntresses, but
Before Naruto came out.
I almost fear to see
That was
what
like...
this little one can
Oh,
do.
was Naruto out at the time?
At least I know exactly where I
2001? I thought she auto-targeted the real monster. Worth?
No.
Worth it just to find the real one.
We're dead.
It did the damage. It's like the hitbox hit me? Or am I tripping?
Total eclipse.
Oh crap, I thought that was mine.
Join me, sisters.
Watch this. I hit a tree. That will look so good. Oh crap. I pressed circle too soon. Was that the real one? Found you. I'm telling you, there's like some really odd, legitimate gameplay in here Oh, the slow-moving projectile. Yeah, no way that reaches us. I'm like upset that this is kind of working.
Behold the moon. Here it comes.
I can actually outrun them. I think I lost my ghosties for a second. Oh crap, she TP'd on my body. I didn't see that. Oh. Feel like you're forgetting the special? Why would I use special there?
Be generous to you in your
I feel like attack Naruto run with the ghost behind you, that's all you need. Cause like by the time I do this, we got lovers, and then do this, and then start running, I think I lose ghost tech. I lose like a valuable second of ghost tech. In general, yeah, it's I think same thing. I lose valuable time of ghost.
Please help yourself, Michael. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Really? Alright, so we got this, which is our last god one. Now we just need this one, which is Echo. I could probably get another card here. Oh no, this expired, right? Yeah, so I have to swap.
Should I change things up?
I like to take something that would give me some kind of bonus. You could Moonbeam. Money wouldn't be half bad. Because it's only the sirens. I shouldn't have any issue with those. And then I have to hold this. 1 random hammer for 10 encounters. But I wonder if you get a real hammer, are you going to be locked out of a choice? I guess technically it might give you 2 chances at the hammer you really want. My worry is that if I get a good attack hammer at random, that I will lose in 10 encounters. Then when the next hammer shows up within those 10 encounters, I now will no longer have the opportunity to use that good hammer. You can hitch... Oh, you mean with the special. True, when I have multiple monsters. Just 1 quick triangle button. I'm gonna Moonbeam here.
All right.
Nothing there. My hope is that maybe we'll get some kind of good
The air's thick.
synergy with our jump. I doubt the jump will count as a dash, though. Dang. Wow, Hitch lasts for a long time. Kind of surprised about that.
Let's begin. Smite them.
Like a weird darkening effect just then. Dang. Usually I don't have too much issue picking up the ghosts off the floor. Especially when you're running this fast. I shouldn't need him. Also, welcome everybody. For those here for the first time, I'm VeedotVod. Ooh. We lost sprint tech. That's like about as close to Poseidon as it gets, right? If we assume it's too late for Poseidon to show up.
What do we have in stock?
And I am a pretty big fan of Hestia too, so putting this on the attack, like we can't stack it super fast, but the ones that come back, if it hits all at the same time, it should be like a big chunk of Scorch coming in. Or we don't get it at all. We can't pick up commons. Alright, first hammer. Enough to break armor. It's not nothing. It's so unwieldy. Oops. What did you do to make Scylla sing a new song? I swear in 50 hours you never heard it. I don't think I did anything. Like, I can't imagine there's a roguelite feature out there that helps you hear new music. Though I wouldn't put it past them, because they've done so many things. Burn. Yeah, it's like the last bit of my jump or my dash. I can't seem to really get another piece of attack out. It was like I can do that, but then I end up running into a wall. Special creates an extra flame. Special, special. It's literally all special.
Feels even
I'm not
sturdier.
pressing the Omega special button. Just take Fated Choice Lamau.
Let's go then.
But like, I will do that every once in a while.
Hold still.
This is like, you can't have Sootfoot and Apollo Dash at the same time, but it could be really interesting in a setup like this. Oh, this is not good for us. Wow, that hits twice. I thought I would have like full iframes there, and you do, but I landed and then took damage after. It's unfortunate. Yeah, but you can't run around the monster. How am I supposed to do damage?
Goddesses has to put up with the most around here, and that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff.
Wait, I got an instant duo? Really? I don't even have like a left side boon for her. I only have a passive for Hestia. While you channel your Omega moves, repeatedly scorch a nearby foe. Sucks that we're skipping an epic.
Count right now.
That is extremely interesting. Okay.
Down the drain.
Okay.
A moment.
Dude, fountain! I needed this so bad. Oh my god, we're back in the game. And Chaos coming out?
Looks like a chitin.
Oh, I was gonna say something else. I did not think that was a pronunciation.
Good find.
Apparently, Hestia has a legendary boon that makes Scorch deal damage with
Sting away.
Replica Emberwake. That's cool. Yeah, I was complaining about Scorch earlier, but now I'm starting to really like Scorch. You just have to understand that you can't just do one attack and expect Scorch. We're getting more stuff. Oh wow, that's the resource I needed. Speed run or die. Your Omega moves deal more damage for each duo you have, which is also speed run or die. I'm on location 22. That means I have to beat the boss in just the 2 minutes. Oh, and I can't do gagged celerity or else I take even more damage. Though the sprint's interesting. I mean, this is just a Death Defiance, right?
Let's see how this goes.
If we don't get it. That's worth, right?
In the name of Hades.
Attack and hit 2 times. And then if we get Scorch, it'll be even better. Supernova's pretty good too, but we're thinking that we're gonna get Scorch here. Armor protects against the one shot, which I read that before I hopped in.
We love our fans. We are
I don't know if that's good gameplay. I got a block just then. Oh, it was from her. Look at that Scorch value. Alright, feature drummer. I saw a double. Wow, she pushed me. I took no damage, which is great. Well, we're gonna die. Which, you know what, I'm not super upset about. Famous last words.
They just won't shut up.
That's worth a death defiance. It has to be. Surely I get the benefit, right? Yeah, Omega moves do more damage. Based on duos, I have 1. We didn't get the value of Moonbeam. Had triple duo run yesterday?
Time to dry off.
I don't think... Oh, we did just get Lover's card. Maybe that's the duo card? Oh no, that was damage reduction. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have duo technology in here. We have basic rarity though. I do! We're rocking Queen! Wee! Sonic Frontiers?
Lost love.
Moon and
failed
Hammer?
dreams, regrets.
We just need Fire Extinguisher? Is that a real thing? Like a real duo?
Illuminate my path.
Hammer first.
Smackers.
Oh wait, open field! This is our... This is us! All day! Wait, I lost it already. This is literally my kind of map. I keep running into the monster and getting stuck. Oops. Alright, chat, forget everything I said. Make sure to take the hammer last. It's always hammer last because Echo can then double it. Did you get Echo this early? Isn't she like just before the last shop or something? Dang, I hate these. We gotta calm down with the damage taken.
I can't do this. Not true.
You know what I need? I need something that lets me run through monsters, like a ghost effect. Then I could just do the sprint right through them. Yeah, I want the reduction, but if I go here, I'm stuck. Power, reduction, power, move faster. Impervious after. That's actually really good. The other one is critical hit, which I don't think is super great for us. Let's actually go with this one here so I can maybe grab the area. And then we'll obviously get the purple too. Now, I don't know if this build kills Grandpa. And to be fair, I still don't have an attack boon either. Which could make a significant difference here. Attack split. While you channel, fire faster, move slower.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Oof. Apollo attack. It's not what I want.
I'm going. Step aside.
Yeah, split sounds cool, but against Kronos it doesn't do anything. At least we know for a fact this does. I did run split before. That build was maybe a little sus anyway, but I can at least say I wish I had taken attack speed in that run that I lost on. That has such a big AoE to it. I feel like I have to focus now. And like, I want to kind of attack near enemies so I can inflict a Scorch. But you can understand my fear, I hope. Even the fact that I can dash into thorns is like really bad. Sprint is cracked because of the aspect. It's like double the ghosts. Okay, that's extremely valid. So what, was I using just the basic version of this before? Yeah, this is my first time using Eos. Okay, duly noted. 5 things I wish I knew Hades edition. Look at them all. Stop running. Did no hit run, but don't have the timer on, just finished. Yo, congratulations, Seraphin. I love the fact that you all are going so hard in Hades right now. I feel like it's been a while since we've all been playing a game at the same time. I hate this fight. I'd rather fight the Lamias for sure. Oh, he was gonna suck the wall, so I tried to move away from it. Jeez. Again, I want to get in there. I guess the longer the monster's alive, the more chance I'm getting hit anyway. Attack hitch, I'm trying to avoid that as best as I can. 7 encounters. As long as they don't hit common. And we can confirm they will not hit common. So I think this is okay, going Bridal Glow.
By her grace.
Revenge.
The dead
not the best heroic there. Yeah, we do need attack. I am holding out hope that Hestia shows up in this shop coming up.
Sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
$85. Attack speed could be here. If it's common, I can't take it. You can maintain the cast, but you have to like instantly start attacking right after the dash. Okay. Rip armor. Dang, I hate the monsters that suck you in. Anything that sucks you in like any roguelike game, instantly the worst monster in the game. Yeah, we gotta get a little closer. Palandy Scorches. There we go. Sorry, chat, I got Giga Focus right now. If I miss any messages, I apologize ahead of time. I have a decent amount of Death Defiances, but of course I don't want to just blow one for no reason. Okay, so we got our purple. Your Hex also inflicts the effect of your dash boon on up to 5 foes. So 5 foes get blinded?
Should be 2 more.
Upon jumping in? I was gonna say like maybe you Apollo first for the chance at double Hermes, but I don't know how important this Hermes is gonna be. That transform. Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna get demoted on one of our items. Special speed, dodge chance. Dodging commons right now. Chat, how are we feeling about this run so far? Ignoring my health values, are we confident?
Smackers.
Sometimes I can't see the reticule on the ground. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this.
It's like I'll be holding R2 to like reposition, but then I don't get a good drop down. An attack boon has to show up. It has to.
I felt something.
I have $100. I couldn't buy one even if I wanted to, unless I get this off. $164 should be enough. I won't be able to heal myself. I might lose a Death Defiance. No echo at all. Estia.
In the name of Hades.
Common. Oh my god. So we can take this. If we take this, we lose 20% damage. We can make it not common. That is a thing. The only issue is that we won't have a Death Defiance, assuming I lose one in this fight. Like, I won't be able to take Lucky Tooth. Not sure if worth. Surely the game gives us another chance. Is there any room for improvement in comparison to Hades 1? Oh yeah, definitely. If you mean just from a skill standpoint, I'm definitely better than I was days ago playing this game. We can guarantee that this becomes uncommon and just don't have Lucky Tooth. We just have to get through this fight. It's not the hardest fight in the game, and to be fair, my Scorch gameplay is better here than anywhere else. Like, much, much better. Oh, don't go over there. Oh, you can hold the X button and dash. Well, not dash, but yeah, dash, not sprint. And you can still hold your channel. little bit of an auto aim issue with it. Dang, I tried to do that out of it. Forgot I was invulnerable. We have one more iframe hit though.
Not now.
Two. Just want to get some mana back. Oh, wow. Chat? No. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. False alarm. That looked a lot worse than it actually was. I'm running very far away. I'm so fast. Fast AF. Oh wow, I'm actually trolling. Why am I so unserious in this fight specifically? Scylla, I don't act like this. Like, it literally can't catch up to me. But I love taking damage. Hitbox. Hitbox. No. How does that hit? On what planet was I in that? Was that lag?
Cleansed of his thick miasma.
What's my ping? How was I in it? Alright. Well, we have done Chronos with 2 Death Defiances before.
By will of night.
Overconfidence? It's only this fight. It's like I only play like that in that fight specifically. Alright, so I have to make that thing uncommon. Go turn it into epic.
The file.
This has to be what I do. Okay, so Flame Strike upgraded, which means Uncommon Grace is back. X Boon has upgraded rarity. Omega moves do more damage.
Come on out.
Like, how easy is it for me to reach that?
Unseen.
Takes a little while. You can't upgrade a boon you already have, can you? Didn't think that was a possibility. Yeah, it specifically looks if you have one, and then changes it from common to epic. It's like one way to dance around Hera's stuff. She has one built in. I think it requires 4 Earth Affinity.
Should be a clear path to the
But
house.
obviously we're very far from that. Is this like reverse Hades 1? It kinda is. It actually kinda is.
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
More?
Can't go full blast.
This gameplay of like holding down the button and then doing dashes is really fun. Oh wow, I did not think it would do damage in front of it. So I have to hit you.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Can give you buffs based on death defiances.
Look who it is. Your mother was so proud when you were born.
Is Zag in the game?
Did not always think that we would have another child. But we decided to try again.
I mean, you don't play as Zagreus if that's
And you did the most important thing
the
parents can
answer.
do. You protected me.
I don't want to say
As
too
for my mother,
much.
I know her beautiful smile. The way she's looking.
The painting, it survived. The witch, she must have taken it. And such a risk for such a thing. Know that your mother's radiance cannot be captured, no matter the artist's skill.
Wow, get you a man that talks about you like that. After you take damage, go dark. Summon fewer reinforcements. We did get the Death Defiance one, but I'm gonna take Deep Descent here.
Fine.
Like, this is a little too unwieldy to try to fight a bunch of ads with. Is there special dialogue, for example? As far as I know, not yet, but this is, again, just an early access. Could be stuff later. They don't share their Scorch damage. They do. They share Scorch when they're hitched. That's like really good, isn't it? Dang, I'll let that live. Fishies? No, marble.
I can use this.
Ooh. That could be a really good Hestia. Like, there's a lot of things that Hestia could be.
Let's go, you sack of filth.
$20 damage. Unlucky. Like, you could hide behind, but it does break that eventually. And the fact it kind of snaps to your body is really difficult. Half my HP for this, whatever it is.
I much prefer.
Oh, let's hope it was worth it. 300 Scorch consumes the effect, and they take 62%. Foes with at least 300 Scorch take a burst of damage that consumes the effect. 62%'s not great, but we'll take it. I'm gonna start heading for the boss. I don't know if I can push encounters very much. Yeah, that's the extinguisher you were talking about earlier. One day we will stop getting hit. You can pick up that Scorch does like more damage to armored enemies. He didn't see it though. Yeah, situations like this, I can't worry about the melee. Like doing the bubble around me with the Scorch. Just too dangerous.
A couple chambers more.
Palms would be really nice. Just trying to keep our damage taken as low as possible. I had to go in and get the ghosts. This could be health in here. That'd be really good. Ooh, I think I got that on the way back.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Restore now. 27. We're not using our special. This is like really good areas to use our special. Yo, Melon, good to see you. Now that we know that Hitch also applies to Scorch, that's like super good value. At least that's what I think it's doing. Something might have revived just then. $10 damage from somebody.
Some shade rot.
Shade rot? An awful name. Alright. It should be pretty good, I think. We did not get heals, but we can get a Death Defiance. What can you give me? I really wish I had the catalog. I think we go for Palm here. Because I can't guess what that's going to possibly be. 13% double strike chance.
Greater strength.
Alright. Why am I so fast? That's the build. Though I can't really utilize the speed the same way as I was.
Do not presume to test my patience here. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory. And the
What a good
destruction
boss.
of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
I've been doing pretty good on surface.
May not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem.
Alright, we just have to not throw. Famous last words. I was about to say, I don't even know where he is. I feel like it might be kinda hard to spend the mana. At least I'm faster than him. He's gonna try to dash at me. Chronos will in a second. He did not, he just stood back. How nice! I feel like he never does stuff like that. Oh wow, that counted as a hit against me. Trying to stack these. Wow, teleported to the exact same spot. Yeah, you can't catch me. With this kind of speed? Oh wow, I didn't think he hard targets you like that. I saw some double damage. Hopefully we get double scorch that way. Double slash and no dash. I gotta get in there. Like, I haven't dealt damage to him in so long. Why did she curse? I can't hit that flag. There we go.
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Wow, this is my first time not getting freaking rats. ulti? Oh, it's not up yet.
Nonsense.
Him chasing after me with the ghost is really good. It's like he's getting kited into more ghosts. It's hilarious. Ace tank. Oh, we ran out. I'm invulnerable for like 5 seconds, but that did not feel like 5 seconds. Okay.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. Time to die.
Not worth. I was gonna try to like stutter step my way back there to keep DPS up. Should be a good fight for me.
Enough is enough.
I don't know what that move is. Oh, he blocks.
Can't right now.
I think he missed by a blind. Which I'm not exactly proud of.
Need to recharge.
We'll charge here. Ooh. It's a nasty spot. Wow, perfect? I'm gonna say I gotta get mana. This is the hardest part. Like, there's no safe spot for me to just do my attacks. Yo, I'm so fast. Ooh.
You cannot stop me.
Ooh.
Merely slow me down a bit.
That one was not half bad. Why can I only win on these fire builds? I think I have a 100% win rate with Hestia builds.
What did I tell you?
Most damage, Scorch, by a long shot. Our basic attack actually did more. The numbers don't quite line up right. You all see that? I swear Scorch, the 7, is like pushed out so far compared to the 9. Omega attack, we barely did any, but that was not half bad. That was not half bad. Apollo Dash low-key did it. I wonder, so my thought was you would go with Hephaestus Dash. So every once in a while you get like a big burst of damage while trying to bring all the things around. But the fact that I can perpetuate the ghost for like longer than normal, as well as daze everybody, so if I end up running into a bullet, there's a chance it misses. That was actually like kind of good. We didn't get the Poseidon setup that we thought we were, or the Zeus setup, but Scorch on that was perfect.
Go on, Tula.
Where's my cat?
No escape. That's a jiffy.
What the cat doing? Where is she? Okay, assume the cat is just in the next game. The cat's in Hades 3 right now. Repositioned also made it so you could deal consistent damage. It was cool.
Some evening, fathom them we shall.
It was a legitimately cool setup. Now, can we do that on higher difficulties? I don't know if it's like moving that fast is dangerous. But it's definitely fun to think about what you can do with all the different builds in this game. We thought that one was gonna be DOA.
Adequate.
Hey.
Thank you for waiting.
Snap. Spectral forms.
The shades shall rise up at your side.
Decent amount of people to talk to. This game has infinite dialogue, by the way.
So set on making things the way they used to be. You especially. You don't even
The
know
lack
what
of an
you're
attack
missing.
boon for 99% of the game.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be.
I believe it.
Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
Gee, she's just trying to have some fun.
We welcome you.
She's like post-COVID. She's trying to have some fun nowadays. Lol, I got a draw with Nemesis. I almost thought you meant that you actually drew some fan art for Nemesis. Both are good, by the way. What did we just unlock? Reveal a complete list of each Olympian's boons in the Book of Shadows. I need Ambrosia? What in the world is that? I've never even seen Ambrosia before.
Noted.
Still don't have Molly. It's so interesting that we still have resources we're looking for.
Something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last.
And I believe there's also statues in the game too, based on fear rating. And I haven't even unlocked the first set.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows.
Big thanks everyone tuning in today. If you enjoy Hades 2, definitely let me know. I've been enjoying playing the game and streaming it. I haven't really been playing it offline. The most I'll do offline are trials,
Headmistress.
but most of my gameplay has all been live. Which is great, because you all know so much about the game, I can get, like, crowdsourced information from the viewer. So nightmares.
Some nectar.
And then all fish. Probably use some ashes.
Hey,
Ambrosia's from the
I
e-store.
always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me.
Yo, Said. Have a good night. And hopefully it is Said and not Syed. Either way, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
gift her.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Is the other way,
I wasn't
Syed?
trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Oh, she gave it back to me? Yeah, so we have to figure out perhaps the first way to get it, and then from there we can start to
Fair trade.
buy it. I have yet to have a bathroom scene with anybody yet.
Fine work. How's life have laid down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla.
We can
and the
check.
siren friends.
There might be one person
Yeah,
who's
this
okay with a
ridiculous
bath scene.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Yeah, you can't gift again. Alright, Odysseus may be open to a visit to the hot springs if you offer bath salts.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so...
Okay.
Why not?
I've yet to do one of these. This could be 18 plus content. If you don't want to see it, turn away. You probably do want to see it, though. It's just a bath. There's nothing else is going on. There's only one communal bath. We all have to go in at the same time.
My eyes are properly averted, goddess. That, I swear.
See? That's a good man. There's only a few
Will
left.
mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Chat, do we know who?
Well, as long as it's
Who was
agreeable for you.
Odysseus doing that before?
It is. Agreeable, it is.
Oh crap. I thought that would be the first.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Plus 12. Oh, all of my things advanced just now.
Interesting.
That's a cool way to go about it. So you don't have to do a run. You can instead do some bath salt. Okay.
Perfect condition. Order approved.
Doesn't refresh this, unfortunately. I don't think Odysseus had much to do with the goddesses. Maybe with the sirens. Maybe Voyage. But goddesses, question mark? He could be lying. Someone in chat was thinking that Odysseus is almost like a perpetual liar. Not like because he's evil, but because he wants to look good.
Grow strong.
Nothing to do with being a liar. He loved Calypso from what I remember from mythology. Is Calypso... I'm confusing it with Cleo. I was thinking is that like a fate?
What is my path?
25. Alright, we need 10.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
What in the world was that sound? Sounded like something
Another
roared.
shipment already.
Listen well.
Oh, what are we here for? Ashes.
Now to join our fight
Should be of use.
upon Olympus and in depths of
Calypso was Atlas's daughter, a nymph.
this crossroads you are
We do have...
yet
We have Circe.
service to our cause.
We have... Echo. if Cersei is considered a nymph. Set forth each night with one chance to turn a minor find into a major find. That one seems like it could be powerful. Swap back to figurine.
Excellent.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Yeah, the statues are up here from what I've seen, but we haven't gotten a statue yet. Oh, we do have darkness. We can get aspect of Thanatos. Whenever you hit with an Omega move, gain 1% crit chance until you take damage. Interesting.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
And then I need silver to get the last aspect. That sounds impressive. You can get full crit if you play well. One of those aspects where you really need to upgrade it to feel anything. Jeez. The crit chance goes up. Got it, got it. I like what they did with crit. Because crit was like very easy to access in Hades 1. It was almost like they nerfed it, but then gave you specific options if you want to see crit. So that unlocked this thing, Trial of Doom. Keep your cool with the goddess of seasons, and keep up your guard in this deadly journey through the depths of Oceanus. That's a 5-star. This is the no-hit run.
Commencing Chaos Trial.
5-star.
Here already.
Armus builds were wild, dash, strike, and any damage has crit chance. I could see where it might be too strong. Oh, it's only at base value. Your attacks deal more damage and freeze. Rapidly restore mana. This is probably how they cut your HP to make sure you die. But is it really one hit and you're dead? You're telling me these things do 25 damage?
No.
Look at the valves. Hang on, hang on.
Next.
Oh, engraved pin. I was like, what in the world is that?
Where in those bloody depths?
Give up a boon.
Omega Special launches fiery projectile. Oh, dang, you have to fully charge it. Look at the vows. Vow of Suffering. In each encounter, you take 300% bonus damage the first time you are struck. Okay. I get it. Not like a... Oh.
Going in.
I don't know if give up really does what I want it to, so I should just die.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The engraved pin is really fun.
2, 1.
Okay. I get it, I get it. That's a really elegant way to do this trial. Because you would think that kind of stuff doesn't exist in Hades, but they found a way to make it exist.
Oh, trial incomplete.
It's like they didn't simply say, oh, here you go, you just die in one hit. And like that doesn't exist anywhere else. They made it up.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I have 8. Could go for more rarity. That doesn't seem too bad.
I see it now.
It's interesting to think like what people value. Alright, so take a look at the board. We're at 10 out of 30. I see some surface gameplay. I'm gonna assume the Testaments. Testament marked, enacted, and earn Knight's Reward. I'm gonna assume as we clear Testaments, that'll give us access to those statues. I suggest you max out sprint speed because it's cheap and feels good. I don't even think I'm running sprint speed, am I?
Just breathe.
Oh, I'm running it because I want to try not running the slowdown. I feel like I'm using definitely not the stuff other people are using right now. I got 32 run with time limit done is possible, but still really hard. Which weapon did you use, Jin? If you don't mind me asking.
May need to take new vows.
I really don't like Regen on this one.
That fear may spread. Break the siege. Beginning assignment.
Double special Poseidon staff. And was that like what you were hoping to get? Or did you find a way to make that like easier to access? Like were you using Poseidon's aspect to try to make that happen?
Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Anvil ring? Definitely not volcanic strike. Oh my god, that doesn't delete the object? I wonder if we'll ever see Daedalus. What would Daedalus be? Like a blacksmith of some kind? In the official lore?
Smite them.
Crap. It's just a normal zombie. Oh, I thought you had to keep stacking this thing. It only gives you the 1-4% and that's it?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I typically go for this. You could just do that and they'll explode, which is really nice. Is this Apollo cast? This is Hephaestus cast.
Heading in.
You get 1% per stack. Do it 4 times. Oh, okay, got it.
Bronze.
They have to rebalance the drop chance of attack and special boons. So there's supposed to be builds that don't use an attack or special boon, and you get bonus benefit for not having one.
Fix the barrier, did they?
If that's good, is a completely different question. But that is a thing. Hope they let Chaos show you more attack and special upgrades. I never see them. I just want more Chaos, but I can understand Chaos kind of breaks games. I think back in the day, Chaos Egg used to actually give you a guaranteed Chaos roam in the next roam. Does he even remember that? Is that accurate?
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
An encounter joins. Oh, when a foe joins an encounter, it loses armor. Attack slowdown. I have never run this before. $20 does not seem good.
Most excellent.
So it's like a chance of $40 per encounter. And I feel like you get a ton of money in this mode anyway. Guaranteed 40 money a roam? Not anymore.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. There.
No, buddy, I want money. Screw you.
Pylon destroyed.
Yeah, don't even fully charge that. Yeah, if you're going over there, I'm going over here.
Weaklings.
Was this random gold on the ground? What? Give me that. Why? What was that? Is that normal? Was that the drop from...
We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those
That's from the money chance? Why not just put it in my pocket? I guess to make sure you know that's working.
Your cut of the glory.
This is not terrible. On other modes it might be, but I think in this mode with this weapon it's not terrible.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm merely half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Here you go.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
We're stacked with ambrosia. We gotta spend this stuff. Oh, maybe you get the like full bottle from getting full hearts with somebody.
Gods, yet living like outcasts.
That sounds like a thing.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. All right then.
Ooh.
Predictable.
Predictable. It's not guaranteed. After a foe is slain, it has a 10% chance to drop 20. Yeah, I don't think you can guarantee 40. Of course, if there's more monsters, it's more likely to get it, but... I mean, maybe it is a decent amount of money in the grand scheme of things. Zeus attack? Should be really easy to activate, right? Like, that was 120 by itself. Yo, I saw a crit.
Suffer no more.
Okay. If you get a lot of enemies, you're bound to get that 1 in 10 one of these days. I say the same thing when I go to the casino.
No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Sprint burst. When you have no mana, all foes take damage.
Shocking every time.
It's fine until we come up with a mana generator. Yo, we got the 40. That's the first 40. Moon me? Oh my god, I love Hephaestus on triangle with this weapon. Like, Apollo's good too, but it's a completely different game. Like, I don't even have to focus on getting the counters. I just gotta tap them. Like that. So satisfying.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your
All on red?
You wield the moonstone.
What about going like even odd and you just spam even? It has to hit, right? Is that a thing? Both red and black and even or odd? Wolf Howl with this weapon's usually pretty good. Slow down is actually really good with this weapon too. Might be better. It's just harder to hit 150. Raise is really good, I think.
Night bloom.
Because that actually works in the boss fights. The other ones do too, but having the clone, I think would actually be beneficial. I'm gonna try to avoid Hera. Yeah, full moon bonus, that is a thing. I'm really bad about utilizing it. I often try to think about what can I get off. We're also looking for Zeus cast.
A lightning sigil in the name of Hades.
Both work here. Yeah, because then I can cast the bullets from far away, and I guess that blitz damage is kind of low. Not me skipping an attack again. Why does V not take attack boons? And then complains when he says he has no damage. Magic going Zeus here. Couple of strategies for roulette. There's strategies for roulette. It's not just RNG. Oh, Oh my god, I thought I could interrupt. That was armored.
Tainted gold.
2. The eyeball.
Almost finished.
There we go.
A centaur heart.
You know who I feel like I never get in the city? Aphrodite. I only ever get Hera and Zeus when I do city.
That's good.
I don't know if that's like by design.
Barrier destroyed.
I think this is my first time not getting a hammer either.
Oh, come on.
He bought something.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although
Your odds increase, but it's not good to be over-reliant on them with any math game in a casino. It can be taken apart. Interesting. Maybe I do need to visit a casino one of these days. Born gain. I don't know what we're gonna take for a mana generator. We'll figure it out later.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
It should be weak so foes do less damage.
He wants to change
For
things up.
Aphrodite?
So what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
I got a whole day without her, then I picked her keepsake and checked it, and she can appear in city. Okay, good to know.
That town back there, as you
I just
call
have
it,
bad
has been
RNG.
bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. With individuals like you, you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
I have yet to be eaten by him yet, which is good. Yo, we dodged the command grab.
I squash you flat. Where are you?
Sheep. It escaped. Good job, sheep. Oh my god, that hits twice. I just wanted to get my era sprint. Dang. I'm glad there's no hitless requirement for this fight. It's not a hard fight, it's just I can't seem to do it hitless for whatever reason. I love the slowdown effect on that. I hate the contact damage on that. Is that invulnerable? Are the sheep giving invulnerability? Or am I tripping?
It's no use.
It's no use. Oh wow.
I know you're here.
What's up with the sheep?
Kronos so loves his gold.
Oh, the contact damage is actually so gnarly. They block projectiles, not 100% sure. I was meleeing the two orcs, and they were taking 0 damage. We hit Moon. Your Omega cast has extra power when it detonates. Which I haven't really been doing, but might be able to try it.
Which keepsake now?
I died to Eris, right? So I can Evil Eye Eris here.
Very well.
Get a chance to level it up too. Like, I have a lot of Death Defiances, I just realized. Is that 4 Death Defiances?
Another squid.
Chat, what's the stone heart? Is that for my cat? No, I think the cat gives you plus HP
Of Kronos marched on
for Death Defiance.
mighty Poseidon split the very land.
That is cat?
And so the gods
Stone is cat.
naval forces now.
I thought it only gave you plus 10
Not a
HP.
mistake, an opportunity.
Whoa, bonus Death Defiance from the cat? That seems strong. Do I have any frog mains in the chat? Does everyone just delete the frog? The Pepe? I hate the cat. I don't trust anyone who says they hate cats. Use her because the green stuff is useless once you hit 30. I wonder what they're gonna do about stuff like that after early access is done. In Hades 1, where you're going for darkness and gemstones, darkness gives you health, gemstones gives you gold. So I wonder what their equivalent's gonna be in Hades 2. You know what? I haven't gotten a Hermes shop in a long time either. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like to troll with my viewers sometimes. It's not for everybody. I understand. B, please don't troll me. Yeah, my bad, my bad. That's why I always say, like, a little a little streamer 101. Try to make yourself laugh whenever possible, but not at the expense of the viewer, if possible.
Bunch 'em up for me, hey?
Icarus.
Oh, snap. The homie. Line them up. No idea what you're aiming for, buddy. Ooh. Call of Duty nuke. This is why I don't parry. I still took damage. Despite being mid-block. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen Icarus in a while either. I can't open my book.
Your
They don't care about him.
never got better, did it?
Like those harpy blade storms linger for much too long.
Not your fault.
I wonder if
very
the
confident in my
armored
abilities.
versions
Headmistress
last
always
longer
said
than
there
the
was no way to make
non-armored
shades whole
ones.
again, but
If
I
it's the
thought
same
otherwise.
number, then that should be
Overextended.
changed for
And a
sure.
lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad.
This is
I couldn't
placeholder
see
art, by the
crossroads
way.
anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. It'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
Is that the official story?
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I still think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
Gain 40 armor. The next time you lose your armor, deal 4,000 damage to all nearby foes. I think Hephaestus has some armor tech, but I don't know what it is. Cast also blast in the area, dealing 500 damage to foes, but 20 to you. Just don't stand in it, forehead. We're using Hephaestus, right? Wait, what? It's so small compared to the boom. Shouldn't it be the size of the Hephaestus? That's not fair. And it doesn't do damage to the enemy.
Lord Charon will want this.
The official story is that he didn't listen to his father and flew too close to the sun. His wings then melted and fell to his death. But whose wings did they belong to? Because then you could blame the dad if they were bad wings. That's the difference. Oh wow, that thing just jumped right out. It's pretty cool. I can stay here for a decent amount of time before I have to leave. Daedalus made them, but he did warn the kid not to fly too close to the sun. Didn't read the fine print, you mean? After blocking a foe, deal bonus damage. Final move hits twice. Channel the Omega attack faster. Chat, I kinda need to finish these off. I know Furious Whirlwind makes sense, but I really only have to spin a little bit to get my crit rate up. I don't have to stick with it.
They never learn.
Wow. They're so fast.
Let that be a lesson.
How did you solve the cooling problem, Iron Man, or something like that? Special Blitz. Your lightning bolt effects, which is only when I have low mana. I think you maybe Ionic Gain here. Not really spending mana like I probably should be. Still no Hermes shop. AV, I don't know if you know a game called Standalone. Just played the demo, and it's a nice action roguelike game. We do have that on the YouTube channel. We did a live stream during Steam Next Fest where we played like a 1 hour one shot of different demos, and that was one of them. I left a lot of feedback. I think all positive. It's actually a great game. I think it can only get better. I don't have a Hexed. Oh, I have Night Bloom and I have never used it. Pretty sure you don't need to run Quick Buck. I have so much money right now.
Family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure
Is he gonna? Is she gonna take every single Zeus boon?
My lord husband knows this better than anyone. Don't you, Zeus?
I can't do this duo. I lose out on my cast.
Can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
Give up all boons of Zeus for each raise the level of all your Hera boons, which is only my sprint. And that's it. Surprised they're even giving me a duo. I mean, I guess I attack pretty wide. We're not really getting much else.
Sacred bond.
50%'s not terrible either.
Hermes wanted me to tell
What
you
action roguelikes haven't I played? Oh, plenty.
a message he'd surely deliver himself.
Like, there's lots of stuff that comes across the desk that I don't play. And then there's stuff that has demos, not always an action roguelite. Things like 9 Souls. I haven't played Bow something. I haven't played that either. It's a decent amount out there, I'd say. Yeah, I can kind of kill them before that bomb comes down. It's pretty nice. I hate these things. RIP HP bar? I got stuck on the pier.
Smite them.
I wonder if I keep this. Like, if we stay on the boat... Oh, that thing's drunk.
Not good enough.
It's still here, but the encounter's over.
Ashes.
Alright. Actually glitched out the map and fell into a void while playing. In general, the game's still good. Yeah, it has great ideas in it.
Should get here soon enough.
It's an action roguelite where, almost like a card game, you're trying to pair different things together to make them do a combo. But the part that I find to be cool... sure, why not? The part I find to be cool is the fact that not only can you pair them into a combo, but then you can also augment each individual spell that you're casting, and they're not really spells. It'll be like a triple slash or like a jump down slam. You have really fun stuff in there. Wow, surprised that didn't hit me.
Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades.
King's Ransom again. I mean, I guess you can do this assuming you will get the cast back. I could also prime all of my mana and never do the Omega. Maybe that's the hit.
light of the heavens.
I guess I have to do more of these first. Yeah, because I don't want to lose my cast. My Zeus cast. Like, that's the most important thing I have. Like, that's the only way I can position the Hephaestus. I could go in there and hit the button, but I really don't want to do that. So there's minus 20 here. I mean, I guess I can't use this button at all unless I find 10 mana.
Across the sky.
$100 bucks.
The next phase.
As long as I don't get hit, right? Would the explosion still occur? If I... Sorry, would the explosion occur if I don't have Zeus? It'll occur, it'll just be under my body. Which I don't want. I want to be able to cast it, like, outward. The Zeus lets me cast it away from myself. Hephaestus makes it smaller, but obviously the explosion radius hasn't changed. Goes up to 90 damage. Probably okay.
In the name of Hades.
We can Bridal Glow here. And hit literally nothing. I hit Static Shock and Spirit Surge. 105 damage every 5 seconds, that's not nothing. Okay. Oh wow, we need that driftwood.
You look lost, Trouble. Let me help you find your way back home.
Am I missing?
Oh, damn it.
Ooh. Oh, and we have Evil Eye? How much damage does Evil Eye Explosion do? Can't see. $650? It's a pretty good number.
That does it.
That does it.
Can't do it.
This might be the easiest time I've had with Eris. Ow.
All mine. I've had it.
Icarus didn't hit. What a big explosion. It's like comically large. Yo, Doppel, good to see you.
She started it.
Yo, give me that driftwood. And give me these cannonballs. It's like the most important things in this area.
For the will of night.
Yo, we're kind of cracked on Eris. I know that was only difficulty 5. Why am I on difficulty 5? Wasn't I on 2? When the world happened there.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch SlimyYy regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
This is like the only early access thing in the game. It goes up to Eris, and then the stuff afterward is gonna come out in a later patch. Congratulations, you did blah, blah, blah. Yo!
Oh, I won't be making that mistake again.
We did it.
Hey. Hey, if I were you, I'd... Well, come to think of it,
Do you see yourself playing this anywhere near as much as Dead Cells? How skillful do you think it is by comparison?
Getting the heart rate going, a heart seems nice.
So, I have 300 hours in Hades 1. I do think it is a pretty skillful game, but at the top end of Hades 1, you reach this plateau of RNG, where it's like your fun factor is determined on what the game gives you. And like most roguelikes do that, think Slay the Spire and stuff like that. If you get the best dead branch setup for your Ironclad, then the game's great. If you get nothing, then the game's terrible. So I think Hades 1 has that issue. I think early access day 1, this game does feel like a game I can dump a lot of hours into. Throughout its development, they did say they want to make replayability top of the list. So if we get a very replayable hard mode Hades 2, and people want to watch it because again, I'm also a content creator, so I want to be able to do stuff that people want to see. That's like probably the #1 thing to get hours out of me. So if it ends up watchable, then yeah, this is 1,000 hours easily.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
So sad.
Take care, Dora.
New stuff here?
Concerned. I accept this gift.
100 ash. I might actually be able to finish off my ash for once.
Getting somewhere.
Such a mess.
This has to stop at some point, right? I'm not picking that up every single
Eris,
time I load in.
You said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. And so what if I never lived a day? I'm more of a night person. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
She's gonna say yes.
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
We'll give her a gift.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't.
Like, we wouldn't get on bath
I just wanted you
salt
to have
level.
it, since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
Salud.
Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are we at? Is she... Oh, here she is. She doesn't care for the bath salts. Hades 1, 2 seem to be less skillful and more casual than other roguelikes to me, but there's no alternatives to story, character, art style whatsoever. Yeah, this is the pinnacle for art as well as story direction, I would say. Other ones that have really good story are even less of a roguelike. Things like Returnal comes to mind,
Or shall you take to
which is still a
openly
top 10
defying
game
just
for
as
me.
your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut.
Ooh.
You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game, from a roguelite standpoint, does a really good job of getting people to a point where they can beat the game and experience the story. Like, the more stuff you do, the more meta you unlock, and then you're able to, not exactly face roll the game, but, like, you will win, eventually. So I think pumping the heat up, and things like the trials are really fun. Like, all of this stuff. Some of it has higher difficulty to it, so I think there is a world where all of that makes for a more expert version of the game.
Upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we still need those. What are we looking at? Axe. Level 8 for Scylla. We're not getting any more level 2s, so I think we're starting to get rid of all of that stuff. We're sitting on 5 right now. We can probably do 5. Axe Cerberus. We still need silver. Okay. We gotta pump up Thanatos.
Awaken, arms of night, and join with me.
Requisition authorized.
This one.
Fitting armament.
Dang. Goes up to 16%. Jeez.
The figurine.
Alright, we're gonna do another run.
What say the ashes?
We are finally done with these. Full tarot across the board. Nothing else I can really do right now. Yo, Mush, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
What now?
I need Shadow.
It'll be worth the wait.
Yeah. Alright. Let's think about doing a Thanatos Axe real run here. Because I need silver bad. Try Trial of Haste Doom.
Visions of darkness.
I tried this morning, and I ended up... I think I got to Cerberus. That's toxic to say that. Why do you think it's gonna take me multiple attempts?
Count right now.
Yeah, if you take damage, you end up losing damage. And then Hydraulic is in here somewhere. From Poseidon. Would the ball hurt me? I think it's going through my body right now. It's getting stuck on thorns. So it's taking some damage. It's circling around me. Okay, it's hitting thorns. It just went through my body.
Better. Flourish.
That is so fast.
All quiet.
All right, I think you go hydraulic here. It didn't show up, so I guess this is RNG. I didn't realize I have special. They don't want me to use Omega Special, right? So we have your Omega moves are faster. Do we have a hammer? Attack can hit twice. Omega attack hits 2 times, no longer strikes behind you. I think that's why you want to do Omega attack and not special. Best attack was best attempt was Cerberus at 51%.
Tides come in.
Because you ran out of time, or did Cerb kill you? I hate that. Hermes? This is okay. That's not okay. Little boosted, my bad. Music?
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, we gotta do the slip. Where's our music?
Crude sorcery at best.
241 left. Wow. Double up?
The ocean's fury.
Probably should have saved my money.
Thank you for your service.
I think we can get it. Depends on how well I do at clearing these fights. Especially when missing like that. I still find it very difficult to land the charge attack.
I hope he's still alright. I hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back.
Not ideal.
And we're off. Flourish and reveal my path.
Am I aggro all of that stuff I just ran by?
Got you.
That missed? Yeah, as you see, I'm just avoiding the non-required targets. What the dog doing? Completely ignoring me.
Not now. Now my reward.
Watery fitness. Hydraulic might.
Adequate.
That thing was on my, oh my god, on my body literally. Okay. 58 seconds?
Focus, Mel.
Surely that's enough.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
Droplet's gone. So that's like a bunch of our DPS gone. Dang.
Nearly out of time.
I guess Chaos was right.
And here we go.
And ad phase? I hope this ad phase is the same every time, because this is terrible. I guess I didn't split during that either.
No time to spare.
Yeah. Alright. Well, there was my attempt. At least for today.
I think not. No.
I don't know if you also need your staff fully leveled up. I don't think mine is. I don't know what that one does either. It might give you cast time reduction, which, if it's another 10% cast reduction, maybe that's not like super impactful. It's still all about landing every single hit.
You have this.
And maintaining mana properly. I think if I got hydraulic early, then it could have been better. You also have to do it like pseudo hitless as well. Alright.
Here we go.
So let's do our real attempt here. It's not really an attempt. We know what we want. You know, I don't know if the game tells you what your target is. Hold attack to strike faster, but you can no longer do Omega attack. Dash strike deals a bunch of damage in a larger area. I've never seen this.
Imbued with greater strength.
Is that a thing? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, so I need to kill Serb. Alright. So we definitely need an attack of some kind. An attack boom. No idea what. Does anyone have any ideas? Ow. What's the goal here? Could you Apollo to get the range up, maybe? Demeter will let you do the attacks more often if you get a freeze. Oh, you can start the attack and then dash. But it's kind of hard to do it on the next sweep. Yeah, see? So you can do that, but then you have to do that. But she still maintained the combo. A high attack percent boon. No on hit. Aphrodite. Apollo. Ow. We're gonna have a little bit of issue breaking armor.
Nectar.
So not Zeus. Demeter's 40%, I think. Not the highest, but the idea that I can freeze like twice. Well, only once, sorry. But I can dash twice because I'll be safe. The other ones are not safe. It's cool tech, though. Interesting. Range issue.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields.
Did not hit it. Cyclone could be good. I don't want to commit to freeze there. Definitely not Poseidon. I don't even want him in the queue.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate
She
you just as
actually
long as
just
they can
changed
do
her
it
whole
for
mind
you.
about me.
Now here, take this and go.
Cass does more damage. Money. I do like me money. I cannot gift her. Definitely not Hephaestus.
Going.
Oh, wow.
Darkness.
That's darkness from Hades 1! They put it in Hades 2, I didn't know.
Permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
After 4 encounters, each time you use an Omega move, take a hit. 80% chance to get resources. Max HP is pretty good. I think we'll just do that, because I'm not really using mana right now.
Tula, go for it.
Chat, this is very, very different from what we've played before.
To me. I caught a Marty.
I do need to channel some
Prevailed.
so I can get my crit rate up. But after that, that's it. Yo, Orion's good to see you. Because, like, if that crits, that's gotta be pretty impressive. Ooh! But sometimes I still do basic attacks when I don't want to. I want to do dash attacks. But they can't do it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, this is where change a minor into a major would be really nice. Is a crit triple the damage? I feel like it should be double. So we're doing 120. Rip. Oh, if I sprint, you get the dash strike much easier.
Area clear.
Yeah, it's like it always exits. Alright. Still need some psyche. $360. That's triple. And I lost it. Why did I not dash strike? I did the last part of my combo and I really didn't want to do that. If you start a combo, best believe she will finish it. Oh wow, I guess I needed Scorch Run.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
Okay, max HP. Yo, Lone!
Will be disappearing again into 1.0 wait room, but
yeah,
what
no
do you
problem.
think of the game so far?
I'm impressed, and I'm the biggest Hades hater I know, and I'm very much impressed by the game. Impressed enough to be 40 hours in, and I still am not done. Early access, by the way. It's been great. It's been a blast, I say. Exceeds expectations, even as it's early access. Thank you. 30 months loan, appreciate it.
Need to recharge.
That $50 is for you.
Thank you, Father.
I have $600. Yeah, the slowdown makes it super helpful. It's like actually feasible to land this thing. And then, like I said, they give you tech, but if you press... It's like if you start the combo at all with this weapon, the game will force you to do the combo no matter what. Very awkward. Yeah, in that case, Apollo might be the move, just to get the range on it. Very nice, looking forward to it. Yeah, we have a lot of people in chat who are like farther than I am in the game. It's great to all be playing something together. Do I skip that?
I need this.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems...
Attack hitch. Omega, we're not doing that. Kinda thinking about engagement ring. It's only 70 damage though. This is like a pretty big multiplier, I guess. It's percentage based. I don't know if that counts as multiplier. I didn't really want hitch, but maybe it'll be okay. What is the scythe? This is Axe aspect of Thanatos.
Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
Wow, she thinks she got it like that. Or 47. Fake? Dang, I shouldn't have bothered. I could get some free damage in. Whoa! What in the world is this? New ability added? Oh, crap. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, snap. They buffed Hecate. Oh, I have no crit. I was like, why am I not critting? I slowed it down? That's a thing? Unlucky. Oh! Oh, snap, it one-shots. No! Oh, my cat.
It's no use.
It's no use. We have no mana generator. It's fake. Nice. Yo, Alexa, welcome. Hitch has the downside of making the screen so full, I can't see what I'm getting hit by. Same?
I passed the test.
Is it a damage numbers issue? Like maybe we can turn damage numbers off? I wish it let me click these. Set forth each night with 2 rerolls. That is actually very good. Okay. It's the lines. Got it. That was from the start, it's just rare. Why is it rare? So this expired. Eventually I have to level up my my chaos. You know, give me 1 quick second. I just want to check on the cats. I'll be right back. Yo, thank you for the hydration. I have specifically, it's basically crystal light, but with some kind of electrolytes in it. It's like a fancy way to say table salt is in the water. Something I could just do for myself and not have to pay $1.99 for it. So, how do we do this? I would like something that can buff me. But I don't think I have anything else. Typically, I've been taking Moonbeam, and I don't even have a moon equipped, do I? I don't. I think it's the Chaos. I mean, technically, I need to level this thing up.
The hammer.
So let's grab this, and then use it as a way to level it up.
Why, here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome
Do you want to
shall
know
not
where
be
you can get the last keepsake? We did find out. It's just I didn't get the chance to do it last run,
We'll soon
because she
find out,
didn't show
won't
up.
we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm
It's
well
in my
on the
log.
road, as
I
you can
just
see.
don't know how I never gave her a gift.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
He's a good sport about it. I still don't really think I got the boons I wanted for this kind of setup.
Briny smell.
What in the world is this thing doing here? Oh, wow. Okay, I know what my random hammer is. I actually really like this hammer. It changes the combo into one single swing. That does a crap ton of damage, as you can clearly see.
I grow strong.
Gifting Chaos was hard for you? That was one of the... Oh, not the first, because in this game you don't see Chaos for a long time.
Why not?
2 very early Chaos.
By the will of chaos.
After you channel you channel Omega moves faster, more resources, sprint speed. Reroll. I have 2 of these, I think.
Sure, why not?
Attacks do more damage. It's pretty good if you ask me. Lord knows I'm not pressing the circle button.
It's over. Looks like a Motti.
Is that the one fish in the game that has an icon? And none of the others do? Oh crap, I should have considered fighting. I'm at location 18.
Again. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time.
Ooh.
Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
What a nice NPC. Crap. I need the silver. It's like super dumb. The max HP was 100% what you take there. Yeah, I already have a gift for Narcissus.
I can use this.
Crap. I did not want to get a moon.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
I call upon the moon.
This whole thing makes you laugh a lot. The writing in this is super good, as well as the voice acting.
That man who was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once.
Oh snap!
He still walks brazenly as ever in my light.
Oh, Selene hates this guy.
Look forth. Wolf howl.
Together we shine.
Like, when will I ever get to press that button? I have to do encounters. I don't even think I'll be able to hit the 3 encounters.
Tula, time to shine.
Not a good fight to not have Cass. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, I lost my crits. I like the idea of Wolf Howl, but practical use, very, very difficult to get off. I think I was standing on a bomb. Did not hurt me. It did so much with the writing that even when character facial expressions don't change, you know what look she has on her face. Crap, this is usually pretty good. Prime Barrier does help out Thanatos. I don't think it's a very good boon, to be honest. But it does technically help.
For my mother.
Hunt on! More crit rates. It might require us to press the cast button. Wow. It's transformed. I like the build so far. Never mind. The build sucks. I keep getting hit. Help. Oh, you know what the issue is? This hammer doesn't allow you to do Omega attack. You have to do the big slam first, and then you can Omega afterward.
Good shot.
So to show what that looks like, I'm just gonna hold the button. It forces you to do that, and then you can start charging. When ideally, you want it to just come out. So what I have to do is I have to do dash strike. Oh crap. You have to do dash strike, and then you can hold it. I just took damage for no reason. Just trying to explain something.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
Yeah, dash strike channel is the answer.
One good lightning bolt. How about one good arrow?
I didn't have to do that
We'd be
before.
in a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky when it
Because, like,
was
it's such a long wind-up to do just the normal attack
I'd gladly
when you have
volunteer,
this
but
hammer
my
equipped.
father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
After you dash, Omega moves do more damage. Any damage may crit. I'm hoping this is 3% on top of my other one.
My mark be with you.
Easy PP right there.
Go unseen.
My hope is that, what are we at? 12%? 12% plus 3, 15. Surely that was the right move. Anyone would have done that, I think.
You'll regret this.
I already lost my bubble. Jeez. It's like this stuff is right on my tail. There we go.
You see?
Sure. Even though I have $700. My god, I have so much money.
Be gone.
Okay! Wait, this might be a legitimate build. Sometimes they're not legit. Sometimes they're actually garbage.
In the name of Hades.
Ice special, cast repeated damage is usually okay. Don't care about Tranquil. I'd rather have Hera's. Cracks armor? We have reduction on it. Become impervious after is usually nice. We did that before last time. After your hex, your next attack is a crit. Okay. Let's go here.
The path of stars. Oh.
The stars align.
Alright, I mean, I don't know if that's like gonna be giga OP, but freecrits.com with this weapon.
Oh, hey, lady. We've been practicing. You want to hear our latest jam? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been getting a lot of claw out your eyes. I kind of missed the old song. Oh, the hitch. Can I crit? Okay, 558. Oh, dash strike. Lose invincibility. Okay, now I like the song again. Meanwhile, I've never heard this song. You can hear it through me. Get destroyed. Imagine pressing the cast button. Does my cast do anything? It actually does do something. Oops. My bad, my bad. Crap. Hitless? Ooh. How's Hades been? That's how Hades has been. Look at that.
That was awkward.
New main?
There.
Thanatos main? We gotta get our fear level up. We gotta find the statues. The game's been great. If you have the card that gives you increased attack while in your cast, lol. I do not run that, apparently. And we did not get it at random. We can keep leveling this up. This seems to take quite a bit of encounters. 20 encounters is a lot of encounters, I'm starting to realize.
To the fields.
There's a Steam sale and I bought more roguelikes, so I'm good for a while. Do you know which ones? If you give me at least one that you picked up, I'd love to hear it. Keepsake farming feels rough. Definitely a way to keep us playing the game, but because like we're picking shops and picking NPCs, none of that counts as encounters, I believe. So I think we're screwing ourselves a little bit, but you want the game to help you, I assume.
Care for a little wager here? Going to take care of Kronos myself if you can't do it. But first things first.
She's very far.
Comes the reckoning.
Oh, they spawn. Wait, they spawn close to her.
Sorrow Spiller.
Somehow I'm winning.
Please.
Not me winning.
Check your aim.
Wait, not me about to lose. There we go. You can farm all the things in runs with faves with no penalty. I think keepsake farming is easier when you keep in mind that in 2, you get to keep the boss rewards even if you use the same weapon every time. I don't remember if I've felt I needed boss rewards. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm trying to think of like how to make it feel a little better.
Tell me something. And
I'd be happy if it counted shops and stuff like that. And you keep the number the same.
Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my
Because that means some runs, you're probably gonna have more encounters than other runs. Like if you go into Chaos and stuff like that, like you're losing so many encounters.
Won't help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can.
Eventually they'll all be maxed out.
Well...
Though I can say for certainty, I did not max out everything in Hades 1 for keepsakes. Absolutely not. Wow, instantly lost that. Demeter Cast is actually really nice for this weapon. Because like, I can do that and then get a guaranteed hit. Alright, so you can use it one more time within 3 seconds. That's fun.
Oh. That was all of them.
Watch me get hit trying to take whatever that is.
Stop.
One little head was like not in the area. Aphrodite? What could we possibly do with Aphrodite at this point? I don't know. I'm very curious.
Out of my way. Should be able to revive that bow.
501. Oh, I just 19 mana regen. Ooh, yeah. Cause close range. Stay close to a monster, get mana regen. That could be legit.
Come on out.
As soon as I use it, I lose it. Just like the doctor said, if you use it, you lose it. And here I go, proving them right.
It's cleared up.
Dang, we didn't hit attack. It's like a, what, 30% damage bonus on that? I can't not get hit. I play too unsafe.
Why, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Alright, so there's the mana regen. 5 raw attack is probably not that much.
This must be love.
Heartbreaker is an interesting idea, but I don't think it'll actually happen. Dang. I hate that they unfreeze and do their attack. Like, they don't reset their animations. They're already in the animation. And I just never think of that. Should be a good fight for us. Never mind, I can't reach. She was asleep. Can't reach! Rip crits. So, like, I have to dash in. No, I have to cast from far. Oh, that doesn't work either.
Smite them.
I have to dash strike over the wall and then hold the button to get the one spin. Otherwise, the timing is no good. Oh, wow. Where's my reticule? Where am I going? Wait, I thought I was supposed to cast it a second time. Isn't that what I just unlocked?
Venomous fiends.
After using the hex, you can use it one more time. She just stood there. She danced for a little bit and then didn't do anything.
Hear me on my authority.
Whenever you plant seeds, rare crop. Location 29. But to be fair, we really don't have much that's epic. So I think you can rare crop. And then hit epic. Famous last words, I suppose, but I think it'll work.
Greater might.
Sprint and ring. All right. Where are we? I'll kill this. Oh wait, my random hammer wore off. Uh-oh. I mean, to be honest, that might be better for me in the long run. Because I have been, like, struggling with the hit sometimes. And if I can't do it anymore, then I can't complain about it. I'm sure you all are excited about that. Can you not? Oh my god, you're not frozen. Huh, I don't know how I failed the freezer. After blocking a foe with your special, get bonus damage. It is all damage. I've never actually done this before. I would typically use this only for a literal special build, but I think it's all damage up. Which can be, like, pretty impressive. Why is there no reticule? I mean, I got the double that time.
Protected.
Does anyone else have issues with Wolf Howl other than me? It's supposed to have an aiming reticule, right? You're supposed to be able to tell where you're going. +1, +2.
SlimyYy.
V, I don't even use that thing whenever I see it. B, I don't even take Selene stuff. If I'm rocking Selene, then I screwed up. Bad RNG. You are still punching while frozen. That's fine. Something in the skill tree messes that up.
There.
Surely a bug. Bug report and pause menu? Not that I see. I've never done a bug submission. I just F10? Oh my god. If that crashed my game, I swear. Ban on site. I've never pressed that F10 before. All I do is I clip the stream to post the bug to TikTok. If they reported it, then good for them. I certainly have not reported anything myself. Is that bad? I have multiple things at this point.
Come fight me.
I could have been the biggest bug catcher. Rip armor. Jeez.
Take you.
Can't help myself. Hitch seems nice.
Better. That should have done it.
Is there extreme measures yet in the game? I don't think so. I don't know if we have any Giga Smurfs who would know better, but as far as I know, the answer is no. %'s a lot when you have 200 HP. It's only early access. Day 1 early access, actually. The game can only go up from here. Heartthrob. Prime. Reroll. Again, I wish I could see my list of stuff. Part of me thinks you could Heartthrob, but I know I don't really use that much mana. So it's probably just Secret Crush here. Heartbreaker, I'm not really rocking mana like that. And that could be a get good too. Use it more. I just want to dash strike. That's the problem. I only ever want to dash strike. I gotta block in this fight too.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
Cerberus? $208? Is that good damage? I feel like I'm not blocking. Like it's not hurting me. But when I get a block confirmation, a block handshake, 624. That's a block. Did I misread? I feel like I'm doing the same damage I always deal. Bruh button. Look at that active hitbox in front of the monster. That's kind of sick. I'm stuck. Is this OP? How is this weapon legal? Ah, you dog. You dog.
Now I release you.
Shield 1.2.
Yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Why do I never press the triangle button when I use that thing? The only time I press triangle is to do the full charge. I never use it for a literal block.
Almost there.
Alright. That was a good run.
Authorized personnel only.
It's not over, but 4 death defiances? You know what? That's not half bad. Could knuckle bones them? Aromatic. Ooh, if I were to aromatic. Crap, we have no commons left. I was gonna say I could aromatic and then what's the name of it? Crop. Rare crop, wherever it is, would activate. Blind? Oh, they put it at the bottom. Yeah, so they already changed from common to rare, which is okay.
Maybe I should switch.
Chat, what would you all go here? If you pick Lunar Ray, she also picks it. We're talking about some other stuff. Chat, what would you all pick here? We're going up against Kronos. Evil-eyed, he is not the target. You get Silken Sash, but then you have to make sure you don't lose that armor. I feel like Silver Wheel could be interesting. I always Evil Eye, but since you don't have it, you get Hammer. Are you saying that the only person you ever die to is Kronos? And the hammer should be expired. Which is rough because it doesn't say that it's expired. It actually didn't lock it out, which is kind of interesting. Oh no, I'm using it right now. I already lost the random hammer. This is one I picked. And this is the other one I picked. Good old Lucky Tooth. I'll need 4 Death Defiance. I mean, if I do, then a little sus. You gotta level something up. I just wanted something to be useful. After each encounter, deal more damage and then take more damage. Does anyone use this thing? Moros is fun. I don't know which one is Moros. Would that be Antler? No. No hit run incoming? After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal more. Currently 257. But we're really not using the Omega move that much. There's cool stuff in here, it's just that it's not... None of this stuff is what I really want, I guess. Could just Embryo, roll the dice, see if we hit something cool. Will. Is there another thing at the bottom? I saw a Transcendent Will. That's not the same thing as regular Will, right? I guess it is. Restore mana per second. Am I wrong? Did it just say will and not transcendent will? Knowing how increased damage gets diminishing returns quickly, 45% increased damage is really not that much. Yeah, we need 45% more damage. Not like flat damage. I mean, not base damage.
They'll know I'm here.
The way how Tiny Rogues did it, the Tiny Rogues dev changed wherever it's a percentage, but it's like more on top, they change it to a like 1.5 times rather than like 50% more. It's a pretty elegant way to go about it, I think. Bro, my crits. Bruh, I have a 15% crit rate, and you would think it's 0. I'm just spamming the button because it has no reticule anyway. So I have no idea where I'm gonna land.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Chat, what was the bug that I had earlier that I need to report? I did press F10, but I didn't actually type anything. I hope you all didn't expect me to type something just then.
Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we
Hex reticule missing. Can someone type it out so I can copy and paste it in? That would be highly efficient while I continue to play.
The unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was. Well, as you
We're
said,
not farming engagement. We're working together.
If you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude.
There's no reticule when you aim the hex. Specifically, Wolf Howl. Can you please add Wolf Howl to the sentence? I've never done this before, so we're gonna take it. Reinforcements is gonna be a problem, I'm sure. But we have freeze in the kit, so I'm hoping that we can circumvent. Oh my god, wait. The missile launches your cast? No. Why does the cast go in a completely random direction? There is no monster up there. Be for real. That is a lot of monsters. I like the idea of it. No way. Did you all see it? Literally avoid the monster. I shot it towards it. It curved away from it. On no planet is that a thing. I am getting trolled. Kronos is doing that. And or Hades gave me a drunk boon or something. Like, that aim was sick. Like, that thing had a mind of its own, but the other one completely ran off the map for no reason. I have $300. We're not gonna do that. Aphrodite could give me health regeneration. Yeah, Rare Crop really did a good job here. I do no damage. The reason why that did 0 is because of Demeter's Prime. I forgot this deletes bullets. Let's farm some crit.
Where does Kronos find these things?
Bugged hit scan?
For I present to you our most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts.
What in the world is the duo between these two?
Our Lady Hera.
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Soulmate. Foes with Hitch take more damage and are weak, but only 2 can be afflicted at a time. That is literally free, right? Like, there's no downfall to that compared to some of the other Hera stuff.
3 chambers left.
I can do money. I can't spam these, though. I don't want to throw. Yeah, it applies weak when we didn't even have that before. No, we do have weak in the kit. Wait, do I need it to be Hitch to get the bonus damage? I think it could just have weak and it's taking bonus damage. The Hitch is just like icing on the cake. Ow. Crap, that sucked. And there's a rat. Tried to block that in time. Foes with Hitch take more damage. Okay, so our Hitch is on our square button, so it's easy to do Hitch. The weak has nothing to do with them taking bonus damage. Got it.
Pure gold.
Now Hitch works on bosses. They have something for everything. Zelastin, who was in the chat earlier, I was complaining to Zelastin about, like, I wish the game did something with whatever I was complaining about. And then an hour later, we find out, oh, there's some kind of roguelite mechanic that fixes exactly what you said was a problem. It's just you don't see it because you have to play the game to have those kind of things pop up. And I did not want to play the game. That's a lot. I really enjoy playing this. I like to make fun of it. But it's hard to make fun of Hades too. The game's too good. They did too many things right. Oh crap, I have to copy paste the text from chat to report.
Now for the last one.
No, it sat there waiting for me to step on the trap. Unlucky. Alright. Someone has it in here. The Wolf Howl Hex has no reticule when aiming, which is kind of debilitating. What an excellent copy pasta. They will love that. I can't show you all this, I guess. Oh my god. You can't copy paste? Copy? Paste. Okay, never mind. I just didn't copy it correctly from chat. Yo, we even have on-screen proof that V is doing his job. That's sick. Enemies with Hitch take more damage and deal less. It's a really cool duo. It's like, it's just better gameplay overall. Whatever you had in your kit, it is literally better. Unless I guess you have a difficult way to actually apply Hitch. Even if it's like on special, if you just tap triangle, it's probably better to try. You blocked me from behind. Wow, that's real and legitimate damage. I see the reticule now. Chat, they fixed the bug. Did you all see that? Live fix.
No traitor to the house.
That's kind of sick. Yo, Grainy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You gotta thank the devs. Super Giant, they know. They're already on it. Hitbox. How was I in that? That was really gutsy. Oh wow, we're done. Kinda hoping to get some Aphrodite boons before we're finishing, but I guess it's okay. This for sure.
May I?
We hit attack. Arctic Ring is now up to heroic. Wow. Rare crop popped off. $145 to $245. I'm guessing that's like 60%. I think we would have to hit heroic Aphrodite to get the full heal. Hermes could have dodge chance. So I think we just go for the dodge chance here. It could have been like something kind of interesting for Afro.
Here's the gold.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good.
We also get a Capital One card, which is good.
But we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Sprint, dodge chance.
Little spring in my step.
Alright. It's only 5 fear. The reason why we're not on Giga Fear is because the game's not making me do that. I think the highest reward I have is 8 fear.
I recognize that blade you bear. The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
Wow. actual dialogue based on the weapon.
You may have taken death, yet death is here for you. It would be fitting if you met your end by Zorafet.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match.
Where's Zag?
To scythe. Your Zorafet against my
Wait until the boss fight is finished. I don't want to spoil anything. Wow, I actually got hit by one of those, and I lost my Demeter armor.
Learn your place.
$6.99.
Forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Chat, was that $6.99 or was that $6.69? Was it nice? Wait, this build's kind of pogging though. The reticule's back! No! You can block this too. I think that's the easiest way to handle that attack with this weapon. The weapon's kinda OP.
Subjects now.
I can't win that. Wow, I didn't even kill this thing. I think he blocked it. Ow.
Time takes all.
Gonna say I gotta get my crits back. Very good first phase.
Perhaps a change of scenery is best.
Our first phase Chronoses have been getting much cleaner. Ooh, thank you. My bad, I guess I didn't aim it properly.
You gods. All comes to an end.
That was a little interesting. Surprised it didn't bug out somehow.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Spill your blood, aren't they just clocks? Unblockable. I did not know that. Oh, wow. I got pulled into the clock hand.
Your strength shall fail you.
My bad. Don't throw. Wow, look at this luck.
Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
We're getting so much better at that fight, but I know we're gonna have to bring the fear levels up, and things will only get worse. Because I still took a lot of hits, so he'll only get more damage. Dash strike 106,000 damage. All of the first hammer. Dash strike does triple damage in a larger area. We didn't hit Apollo. We didn't hit... What was the other one I wanted? Aphrodite. So like dash attack, like in close range. We didn't hit that either. We ended up going with Hera because she has like a 40% base on her rare version. And then that ended up going up to 97. So like legitimate damage. Aphrodite came in the way end and then gave us a duo because of it. And that gave us even more damage. Didn't even think you could do all that.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Wow, my Chaos Boon lasted for that fight. Someone was asking, V, where's Zagreus? If you recognize this, this is the House of Hades. This is actually Zagreus' home. It has been, changed by Kronos. Kronos' golden age is what they're trying to do. What you can do... Wait, Chaos Harvest. Oh my god, I hit Transcendent Discovery at the very end and got extra currency. Wow. So yeah. This is Zagreus' room. When you go in...
Seek not to know what happened to the
This is what you get.
princess of the underworld. The time shall come when all shall be made clear.
So early access game, true ending is not out yet, but as you can see, the game goes all the way up until what you would expect to be the final boss. At least for the underworld. There's still the surface. Last boss is currently Eris. So Mount Olympus is after Eris. And then for this, I would assume there's a cutscene and then you go back until maybe you're at Extreme Measures 4. I don't know. But either way, this to me feels like it could very well be out of early access as soon as they're done with Surface. I'm sure they have more to do, but... And true ending.
Not a bad night, I guess.
But that went like super well. Do you think the path goes on? So what I'm expecting is for them to pull like a Dead Cells, where true ending isn't after X number of wins. It is, because you do have to win the first time. You learn that you need certain stuff to ensure that Chaos is dead. And then what I think the next time you'll go in, it'll be like maybe a phase 3 or something. I would not assume it would stop at that normal fight, and then you happen to also have the ability to full kill him. That would be my guess. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? So let me know how long we've been live for. While I check out a couple things. Good series of runs today. Very, very good. I do feel a lot better about my ability to play the game. We just gotta get the difficulty up.
Fine, really.
When's this game gonna be released? They said early access throughout 2024.
Yes.
They actually said in their roadmap, not this year. Which is kind of crazy, right? If you look at what's in this game right now, knowing that, okay, so we don't have the rest of Surface, what else could it possibly be? Besides Surface. If they're gonna say, oh, it's gonna take us 6 months to finish Surface, sure, I can understand that.
New shipment there. Right on time.
But they already have so much. I can't imagine Surface is the only thing keeping it from 1.0.
What?
At last, you are prepared.
Oh!
Commander, what is that?
Yo! That's exactly what I was about to ask chat. Can someone please spoil how to get the statues?
May we converse?
Why did I get this? Was it based off of fear level? I just did fear 5. I still have a fear 4 left. You unlock those today? Yeah, it's fear reward. I only did 5. I didn't think that was that impressive.
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours.
And I don't mean that in a toxic way. I mean, like, I expected that he... Oh, well, what was in Hades 1? It was 8, 16, 32. So maybe once you hit 5, then 8 is, like, right around the corner, so they expect you to be able to open it up. Okay.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants.
Uptime, a good 5 hours. Not bad, not bad.
Never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Oh, we're fine.
Come on, don't be such a...
Thank you, Skelly. Alright, so, peak.
I mustn't look.
Okay. It doesn't say what the requirement is. Oh, it's in here. Become the Knight's Champion. Conquer the surface on Fear 8 and Underworld Fear 8. Okay. That's not too bad. The 5 I have right here, I feel like pretty confident with. So I just have to find 3 more points somewhere. I would love it to be Tight Deadline, but I actually died when I tried Tight Deadline the first time. Am I streaming from console? No. Is it because it looks like I am? No, we're hardwired into my PC.
The silver pool.
Ooh, we finally have the silver! I've been having no silver for years.
She knows her blades.
Aspect of Artemis. While you channel your attack, you occasionally parry, then riposte after. You occasionally parry. What do you mean occasionally? You mean I can sometimes get hit?
That cuts straight to the bone.
Maybe it has a cooldown to it. Because occasionally is not a word I would use there. Yeah, alright. Occasionally makes it seem like sometimes you simply don't parry. Which I guess is, yes, it's because it's not up. But I would say you parry every X seconds while channeling. You can parry until the cooldown has refreshed. Faster Omega attack. That's kind of interesting. But we gotta do this first.
Sure.
It's weird that other stuff uses, like, exotic currency, but then Aspect of Thanatos just took Nightmare. They don't care about Cinder or anything like that. Oh, is it that the Millennial stuff uses regular resources and everything else uses Nightmare? Is that the case? Oh, and we unlocked a new thing here? Probably with Artemis, yeah. Let your life dwindle to reach the terrifying peak of your power as you thwart the Armada in Rift of Thelacy. With Artemis plus White Antler requires your HP to be low. While you have no more than 30 HP, 20% crit chance. So it's probably like low HP. Maybe with, oh, I bet it's using Hestia's mana generator. The one that dunks your HP down and gives you mana. And then you're supposed to parry everything. Not bad. They're cooking. This is well beyond cooked. I would not have imagined to have even enjoyed it this much. I expected it to be done probably 20 hours ago. More, 25. I expected this early access to be 15 hours tops. This has turned into a 40-hour ordeal, which is suddenly longer thanks to the statues and trials. How? Literally how? How does that happen? Chat, make sure you're following the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern until X, depending on how maidenless we want to be. Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, we are progressing in Hades 2. You never thought you'd see the day. Did I miss the stream? Yes, but I'm happy you could tune in even to just say hi. So yeah, folks, follow the channel. Subscribe if you want to help support. You could use a Prime sub if you are an Amazon Prime subscription holder. You can subscribe to free any Twitch stream once per month. We also have YouTube as well. New videos every single week. I'm working on a Dead Cells video right now, and then I'm like ballparking a Hades one. Hades is gonna be hard because as much as I love posting runs of Hades, I'd like to post something a little more interesting. Struggling in Tartarus. Tartarus is awful. It's not as bad as Erebus was, in my opinion, in Hades 1. But some of the stuff in Hades 2 is so hard. It's like monster design. The monsters themselves and the numbers of monsters that they're throwing at you are like actually incredibly nasty. But either way, we're gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna see if I can raid Lethal Frag. I don't know if he has raid turn off. Sometimes they do that every once in a while. Lethal Frag is not someone that I have raided a lot before. They also have their channel in follower only mode, so if you don't follow, I'm not gonna feel bad about it. But if you are following Lethal Frag, I will do the raid copy pasta. But hey, tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we got Hades 2. Surprise, surprise. We might have a little bit of Rabbit and Steel because the game is out. I think we're gonna record it with Wholesomeverse tomorrow, maybe before stream, maybe during stream, we'll have to see. But either way, thank you all for tuning in. If I can ask you to do one thing and one thing only, is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for all the bits, follows, subs. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Either way, enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you in Lethal Frag's chat.
£4 remains, so we're gonna go Uncle Lord Poseidon again, looking for double up, and then we're going to take the health. Yo, VeedotVod, thanks for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Cheers.